Hello, hello! Welcome on in, y'all dorks! Oh.
Why, Flynn? Why? You cannot contain me! Yeah, no, RimWorld good. RimWorld good. Okay, what were we up to? What was happening? Oh right, we had just gotten a mech link. Right.
Oh, right, we had just gotten someone called Scream. One moment. Who can do unnatural healing, which is really good. Probably is going to have some horrible side effect. Yep. Let me check the queue, see who's next up. Eventually I'll catch up with the queue, maybe. Like, we currently have 9. Yeah, and it's fine to be in the queue more than once, because it's a queue. And if someone's already in the colony, I will just skip them until they die. So, like, Bayo's in the queue, but they're also right here. So, if we get to Bayo in the queue, then, we just skip Bayo. Also, what happened to Bayo? Oh, right. Yep. We have a lot of... Oh, right. Blossom's pregnant again. Right. Forgot about that. Everyone has peg legs. We need to get bionics. I think that's actually... Yeah, that's what we're researching. Right. I forgot about this room. Also, in a personal save, I've discovered you cannot have engines in a place that makes sense. Because if you do, it's going to end poorly. Because this can be minified. Which means, if you try to build a kill box, raiders will just be like, we don't really want to go and fight you, so we're just going to steal your engines. They will just straight up steal your engines. Which is very stupid. Have thought about this. We are literally using a child soldier with a sword. You know, at this point, I think we can name the child. Who is Mono? And then this Scream is will be Lamy. So we do need to convert, As in, like, which DLCs to buy, or... In focus order, I mean, it's sort of... Yeah, they don't own royalty. It's sort of like, I guess it's, to me, it's like hard to say you're focusing on one. Like, really, ideology, you're kind of just always using. Just because of how it's built. But, I mean, that's as fine in order as anything. It's like, there's kind of not really like a... Oh, right, I forgot about the bomb defusal squirrels. I forgot that I had made bomb defusal squirrels. Right. Yeah, it's sort of like... But I can see what you mean, of like, do a spaceship playthrough for Odyssey, do a monolith focus cultist playthrough with Anomaly. I would say it's fine. It's a fine order. It's just kind of, there isn't a best order for that because it's just going to depend on what kind of... Basically, there isn't a wrong answer because it's just what do you want to do. Where I have still not used... Like, this is the first time I've gotten a Mechanitor part thing. And I don't actually know, like, what skills matter for a Mechanitor. Okay. It also looks like it is, it does also require some psionics. So you wouldn't want to put it on someone that's psychically dumb. Let's see, crafting. Right, that's the problem! Here is our crafter! Or... Is this? No. Zeus wasn't our crafter. Zeus was our melee. Oh wait, no, author was Zeus. Right, no, yeah. Here is our crafter. That's the problem. So for now, we're not gonna have a Mechanitor. I either need resurrection or a replacement. One of the two. Also, where's our chef? There is our only chef. True, but if they are completely psychically deaf, that will not help. It is very hard to get someone who's completely psychically deaf to be able to do anything psionics. And it's still better if their base is higher. Oh, we have a squirrel that's not restricted. Stay in your zone. You guys are here to fuck, to create new squirrels that I can use to defuse hunter drones. That is the entire purpose of these fuckers' existences. Okay. And like, really, converts. Good. Yep. Like, I don't actually know. Is there any way to take a psychically deaf pawn and give them psychic ability, other than genetically modifying them to get psychic? Because you could genetically modify them with something that's incompatible with psychically deaf. That would work. But at that point, you're just removing psychically deaf. Because the only one that I was thinking of was high mate, but I think the problem is if they were psychically deaf, a high mate would not be able to link them. But I could be wrong on that. Okay. It's not it's a trade-off. I think both psychically deaf and psychically sensitive are trade-offs. In base game, yes, it's a positive. Once you get royalty or anomaly, it becomes a bit more of a trade-off. Because anomaly, it determines how good they are as a chanter or leader of a ritual, and in royalty, it allows them to be psionic. Oh my God. What do you mean incompetent cook? I know that is just bullshit, and it's just there's always a chance of it. He's level 15, man. He's level fucking 15. Wait, Blossom needs a meditation spot. Oh, that's because Mono is currently using it to read. That's the only reason why it's bitching about that. No. And again, you're always free to, slap your name into the queue. Oh, wait, I see. Right, no, yeah. You did put your name in the queue 14 days ago. Right. Yeah, no, you are 5th in line. Though if Bayo is still alive, you'll be 4th. Actually, since Vera's alive as well, you would actually be 3rd in line. VOID mods? I don't think I know of this. Oh, I need to put a spot down for tainted clothing. This is the one thing I dislike about the constant travel, is I keep having to make a dumping site for apparel. All apparel, but only if it is tainted. Ah, what is void? What is VOID? Or void? There's the stockpile zone. Is this allowing tainted? No. Why is there tainted clothing in here then? Get it out! Violence, omnipotence, impromptu, destruction. Fair enough. Oh, whoa, Vera, why? Why are you consuming kibble? Excuse me. No! Incorrect! Don't consume kibble! Why are you guys even allowed to do that? No, no kibble, no baby food. No corpses either. Yeah, I know you're starving. Make a food! Don't just be like, if there's no food, I'm gonna eat some kibble instead. Jesus Christ, no. Bad Vera. I always forget to edit the food policy. Is there anything else? Because I did disable raw food. Is there anything else that I want to disable them eating? I guess I'll disable raw resources, because I want them to eat an actual meal, not kibble. Okay, Lami, why are you bitching? Because you're... Oh, right. You don't love that we're butchering humans. Right. Well, you'll change your mind on that soon. But for the time being, let's just have you put down the gun, please. Just in case we need to mentally assist them. Okay, Farah, you need to go cooking. Hi, Rue, welcome on in. Also, do I want to disable that? The problem is I do need to keep my chem fuel supply up. Once I have the energy for it, I need to make a second sun lamp. But I have a very silly monster train run going. With reanimate and the guy that whenever he dies, he passes his buffs to the next guy in queue. Or the next, thank you. The previous guys in the same area. And that does include reanimate. I'm on the second fight, I gave my champion 30 stacks of reanimate? Yes. Reanimate basically is they trigger their death conditions, but they don't die and stay at 1 health. They trigger... Oh. Good lord. So he's a lot more generous, but you need that extra generosity. Or you'll die. Okay, I think I can turn these back on. Like we've gotten power needs under control. One thing with anomaly, yeah, I need to get a bioferrite generator. A bioferrite generator is an incredible amount of energy and is really easy to maintain. Bioferrite, basically, biological nanites. Kind of. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. They're nanites that also are making monsters, like these guys. A animated corpse and whatever this thing is. It's kind of just flesh with spikes. Also, I should hunt the cougar. Just so it doesn't unhunt us at any point. Lami, what are you good at? You're good at plants. Right, because I think that what I did there was... I set there, I turned off Bayo. What is Bayo? Oh, right, Bayos are going to be our best crafter, because they do have... Bayo does have... a passion for it. 3.5, goddamn. I don't know if there is one. I don't know if there is one. Okay, no, there is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 characters. Okay, fair enough, man. Yeah, so Bayo is going to be our crafter until we can get someone better at the very least. Because he could get good at it, because he does have a decent enjoyment of crafting. Particularly since we do have neural superchargers. Quest expires. That's a lot, and red is a waster with terrible traits. And I don't really care about a silent hero form. Nah. Yep, that's indeed what raids be. Aber's mech threats. No. Because those are annoying and that you actually need to clear the mech hive. You can't just accept it and run away. Is it a gold vein? Ooh, nice. Gold does have benefits.
NOM the. I forgot. Was it Lomf? No. Was it Durg? Not that either. Fluff? No.
Well, I guess you don't get to finish. Hi, Janko. Fair enough. Yeah, there is a cap on how long he'll yap for. It's not a specific amount of characters either. It's literally just an amount of time. So, it's hard to predict. Don't make it too long, basically. Lame, do not try to convert our colonists. Ooh, can you recruit them? Why are you fist fighting? Okay. Cool. Oh, we have another squirrel. You tend to it to help you guys get along again, hopefully. Though, also, it was a social fight. Don't fucking use our limited supply of industrial tech meds. Okay, 8 hours for healing. Is there anyone that has only... No, there is like... I think we just hit Bayo with it again. Yeah, it like Bayo's the only one with major injuries. Because we're raiders and we like steel spike. We like skull spikes. So, it's just our decor. And you can't even check who this is. This is Wilkerson's skull. Don't remember who Wilkerson is, but... okay. Bayo... Be healed. Bayo now has a nose again. Yippee! Okay. Right, the child is mining and melee. Let's see, I have a skull of Candace, Wilkerson, Terry, Cruncher, Whistler, Tharaz, and then I also have the pile of skulls over here. So we have Ellison, Slaughter, No, Volkachin, Wilkishin, Don, Nicholas, Steven, Kuladouche, Hoot, etc. That's literally what the game says. There's just more. You need to calm the fuck down. Kindly calm the fuck down. Oh, you ate human meat. Well, you'll be fine. Why are you wearing a tainted button? Do not wear tainted apparel, bitches. Okay, we have an eclipse. Cool. Good thing we're not currently that reliant on... We do... Actually, no, we are kind of. It's fine. It's fine. And... Okay. Dark Visions is fine. I did have a pawn. Thank you, Hydrate. And why? Flynn? I did have a pawn a while back that went into a murderous rage against entities, killed a revenant, and then I just had them put the spine back because that ended their rage. They just killed the revenant and then the revenant was fine. Okay. Cause it's very funny. We have someone set to study? Yes, bam. I think I need to have your dark study set to priority 1 just to ensure it gets done. Another way for Blink Blunk. The only thing about the generator is it also generates bad juju. What do the porcupines achieve? What are the... Well, why would I need porcupines? Okay, let me... So what do I have the auto slaughter set to for squirrels? 1 male adult, 1 male young, or no, I don't actually have any. Oh. So just to deal with a mental break, you just bury them in porcupines? Do you just command the porcupines to surround the person having a mental break? Is that the... So that way they get a lot of pain and then stop being in a mental break? Is that the plan? Because if so, that's really funny. Oh! Oh yeah, because these guys, their pain lowers their sentience. Well, except Shamblers, because Shamblers are weird and don't follow the standard rules for anomalies. Huh. At some point, maybe. Problem with that is I would need to feed them, and we already have the Squirrel Bomb Squad to feed. Well, I could replace the Squirrel Bomb Squad with a Porcupine Bomb Squad. Yes. If there's a bomb, we just send them in. And then it stops being a bomb. There we go. Lemmy will no longer dislike us for, you know, eating people. Because hunter drones are overpowered as shit. And I don't like it. Let's see as well. Actually, I still need to do, like, a ritual. Oof. Yeah, I need to set up, like, a proper ritual room. Problem is, I don't think we have the... Like, how much... Yeah, we have 9 Gravlight panels. That's the problem. see, I don't really need that. I mean, I could raid. Let's see. Are either of these Trosco Nation is not a real faction? Good. Perfect. How many people are here? 12. 12 people's a lot, but they are probably just tribals. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Yeah, I think I definitely want to launch. Yeah, I could go to this work site. That one's 13. Because we do need a raid. Oh, this one's only 11. Only, quote unquote, 11 people. Wait, this one's also the Trosco Nation. Is the Trosco Nation an actual place? Because I don't see it in here. Shrug. But yeah, we need a raid for Mood because Conquest. You have a good lurk, Janko. It'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. It'll probably be fine. Praise lamp. What are y'all up to? Cause yeah, I'm in a good mood for once. Let's see. Any automated defenses? No. Fair, valid. Crime scene cleaner. That is a neat game. Like, I do love how there's a whole genre of like clean thing game. Could I just like do this? Like, would this just like obliterate this man by doing this? Like, just land and have a thruster pointed directly at this man? I want to find out. Or will he be just fine? Having a thruster pointed... He's fine. He's fine despite having a thruster pointed directly at his face. Oh, right. I forgot I had... let me put away their weapon. Do we have an SMG? If I saw an SMG in here. I can clean up the thrusters. I can clean up their buildings later. No, do not squish! I own... am I blind? Okay. SMG. Okay, you grab that SMG. And everyone, let's get going. It's also fitting that Mono has the Mono sword. I just thought about that. Mono has the Mono sword. Show! Perish. Nope, that's not the right one for perishing. Okay, good, they're fleeing. Blossom, go rescue the child. Or more specifically, the child soldier. Hey, this was also a great food expedition for us. Okay, just rip down this building. Oh god, yeah, that's 2 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to get the child some armor. We should really get the child armor. Let's just also grab all these skulls and all this delicious, delicious wood. Which will be how we're going to be making our chem fuel for a while. Yes, I'm adorable. Okay. I'm just going to rip down these buildings a bit. Okay, Vera, you need to start butchering. Because we have a whole bunch of meat that needs to be... Oh, and we need a disposal zone. For apparel that is not clean. Yeah, roof collapse is fine. Oh, except for that part that just... Wait, no. No, did... Oh, because, yeah, it's still close to this. Area revealed. Yep. Just in case there's anything of value inside. Not Ooh, actually, that is a... excellent marble bed. I'll take that. Okay. Nice. Is it going to... Oh god, that is a lot of... Oh, and a bit of wood was crushed. That's fine. That's fine. Kay and Blossom's about to have a kid who we're going to just shove into the growth vat. Oh, good lord, that is a lot of human leather. That is a lot of human leather. Shame none of them went down. Oh. Why is there... Bring in the fucking mono sword now. Okay. Thank you. I mean, it's made by humans in a manner of speaking. In a manner of speaking, yes, it is made by humans. You can also get human leather out of the furries. Like, they don't have a special... I don't know, do pigskins give pigskin? That sounds like a stupid question, but it's a legitimate one. Do you get pigskin out of a pigskin? Circloid of Vengeance. An illustration of a solitary panther near a settlement. The overall composition is square. Unusually for this kind of work, the scene takes place in the middle of a town. Okay? Sure. Yeah, that is going to be a noticeable improvement. God, I need more tiles. I really want advanced grav tech. Like, we have so much plasteel, we have so much vaxstone. I would be able to make so many tiles. But yes. Okay, also, we're going to probably want to get out of here ASAP. Because otherwise we're going to have our friends over here start bitching at us. But there we go. A conquest has been achieved. Could go through the mechanoid platform, but... What are you? Oh, that is the mech hive. Nope, nope. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm more than 29% floof, honestly. Okay, let me just launch. Or let me first make sure that we did get everything of value. Like that there's no like plasteel nodes exposed. Do not squeesh. Okay, valid. Yep, looks like we're good to go. Because we already looted this place. We got all the human flesh, all the human leather. We do need to actually quickly fix up this. Oh, Zeus already had it, but whatever. That'll get done. Why? What? Stop. Why is this a different... Why is that a different storage? Who designed this? Don't answer that. Yes, I'm adorable. Okay, and Bayo, go refuel. I still love that this vac barrier works. This vac barrier fucking works. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely zero sense that this vac barrier does anything. But it does. So I need to put a vac barrier up here. Okay. Go preach health to Mono. Let's get them up on their feet. They're already about to be up on their feet, but let's really get them up on their feet. Okay. Ooh, stash of supplies. Psychic Soothe Pulsar with 7 man-hunting Great Wolves. No! Plus an unknown threat. No! I'm good! I am exceptionally fine. That is a whole lot of trouble I don't feel like borrowing. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Launch. Let's get out of here. I mean, we could just go to one of the, like, abandoned colonies. Yeah, fuck it. That one's polluted, though. But climate, ruins, yeah, we're just gonna go there. See what happens. I want to put the Squirrel Bomb Squad to use, but now I'm suddenly not finding anywhere that is ancient. But yeah, also I went to get my blood drawn, but apparently I'm just such a dehydrated bitch. You cannot get blood out of me. Apparently. So I'm gonna have to go back. Ooh, that is a... I thought it was gonna be a small route. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I am aware I need to be hydrating more. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be... This is going to be a bit of an expedition. We will see if there is anything of value here. Okay. Let's wait until we have someone idle to start exploring. Because we may as well let them finish up their assigned tasks. Yeah, the electro harvester you can get is terrible because it eventually kills your dudes. But it unlocks the bioferrite generator, which is one of the best ways of generating energy in the fucking game. It produces like 4,000 watts for a tiny amount of bioferrite. Like, these two guys will be more than enough to sustain our bioferrites. Also, I'm going to mark you for murder. True, there are some that it's fine on. Also, it can be a good way of torturing them, to get some brain damage applied. And then just go destroy it before it finishes. Also, let's just go get a meat bag. Maybe this meat bag will be worth recruiting. What? One of you fucking hauled bioferrite, didn't you? Assholes! Skip abduction. There, try again! What? Oh, right, you're pregnant. This, why? Yuki, yes, you can be pregnant in this game. Like, biotech lets you have kids. And then train them to commit murder. You're underground or sleeper. Got a melee? That's really it? You have a wooden hand. Yeah, we're gonna go capture you. But more for torturous, such as, you know, stealing their life force, stealing their organs, that kind of thing. Oh. Timberwolf event, why have you already taken damage? Were you immediately adjacent to it while hunting it? Jesus! There. Timberwolf dealt with. I'm gonna send Mono to start opening doors. Like, a lot of these seem like they are completely worthless. Like, it's not like it's a ancient complex full of loot. Oh! Those were sleeping mechanoids. Shit. I thought those were scrap. Okay. It's a good thing the mono sword is really good. Okay, we didn't even need to bring everyone. Just, Mono is just here to commit murder, apparently. Okay, Blossom, or actually no, Blossom's... let's have Bayo do it because... No, don't go learn a lesson. Go fucking rest until you're healed. Please. You only got bruised. You didn't even take any significant injury. What the fuck, child? What the fuck, child? Good lord. Okay. So then we'll be able to get, Bayo's right leg back once we're done, once it recharges. Okay then, child. This child is really good at murder. This child is concerningly good at murder. Which means they'll fit right in. Okay. I'm just going to have Zeus continue exploring. But, rusted safe. What's inside? A map. Sure. I will take a free map, some scrap, some components, a courtyard. That is a hermetic crate with 6 herbal medicine in it. Really? Who the fuck put 6 herbal medicine in a hermetic crate? Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Whomst the fuck would do that? Grabs you. Open it. Hi, dog toy. Welcome on in. How you doing? What? Oh, that is a cytosleep casket. I've learned not to open those without a bunch of people on standby. Just in case. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even notice ads were starting because of sudden max. Oh. Group of Neanderthal. Ooh, that is a fucking group. That one also has, you know, armor. How many? That is 16 of you. And I can't launch yet. Do not like this. 16 Neanderthals is terrifying. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Blossom. Would you like to try again? Okay, that's better. Oh, wait. Okay. So they're waking up mechanoids. They are running through the ancient complex and waking up the mechanoids. Though it seems like that's not stopping most of them. Why are they just smashing random shit? Oh my god. Fucking Neanderthals. Oh, that's... If they're not, like, running is pointless. Well, I think that's the end of the colony because fucking Neanderthals. Blossom, yep, okay. Yep. I fucking hate Neanderthals. What happened with the mechanoids, though? Yeah, it's like... Why is Vera up here? What? I guess, oh, I just kept them, well. Gee, okay. Well, there goes the colony. There's no way Vera can catch up. Unless the mechanoids save them. Up. Well, Lemmy is on fire. That's not exactly ideal. I mean... 7 hours, 3 hours. If we have more than two deaths, though, like deaths or kidnaps, I think we are. We were already lacking. Okay, well, that one's fine. But Mono's kidnapped. That's our best meleeer. Why are the mechanoids just ignoring them? Okay, that's the death of the colony. Womp, womp. Now we start a new colony! I think let's go with a non-grav ship start. Grav ship start's interesting, but I think let's go with it. Let's go back to... Do we do naked brutality or something a little kinder? Yeah, it is what it is. Like, oh yeah, I've not done a mechanitor start. Sure. Let's do a mechanitor start. Strive to survive, Randy Random. I'm not going up to Blood and Dust or losing his fun. Anomaly settings, I'm just gonna go with the standard, I think. Because I kind of do like the monolith, honestly. Outright commitment mode. Fucking Neanderthals, man. Neanderthals have ended like half of my runs. Because they're just assholes. But I'll be able to build a proper kill box here. Let's see. No, Flynn, why? Why? Glow Forest. Huh. The question is, what do we want to... I mean... Wasn't there an area that had, like, more geothermal vents? Yeah, we're not going to the Scarlands. Okay, no, it's specific areas have high geothermal. Got it. We have a shrubland. We do have a temperate forest with terraforming scar, caves, high geothermal activity, hot springs, oak tree growth, sandy, fertile. Okay, Jesus Christ. We have a tundra with tundra hot springs. A tropical rainforest. area is like, Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, we could. Misaligned blast from an ancient. The areas covered the twisted and deformed hills remain. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, it's near polluted tiles. Never mind. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, what the hell does lava flow mean? Okay, there's just lava. There's just lava. This is... No, you can go on movement difficulty 5. I guess because it's a hot spring. This, though, would be tons of diseases. Compacted plasteel ridge. That's something. The question is, like, what kind of playthrough do we do now? After fucking Neanderthals! What? Like, why is there a Kappa there? I don't know much about that. The Scarland. That would be even worse than whatever a Glow Forest is. That's for sure. Like, you just get a lot of fungus. There's no solar, I assume, because massive sulfur clouds. Yes, but why is a Glow Forest sarcasm induced? That's what I mean by that. I understand it is a tag for sarcasm. Don't get Logazumis. No, why? I think if you're doing Glow Forest, you kind of have to go undergrounder. Yeah, I was good. That's what I was thinking. Like, you kind of have to go the fungus. You have to go a ideology that likes fungus. For it to be that effective. I kind of want to go somewhere with high geothermal. We could try a shrubland. Increase pollution, no. Why is all of the good spots? Why is every good spot polluted? We could work on this. This is a mountain cave with a smoke vent and high geothermal. Let's see. Yeah. What exactly do we want to do? Do I for once not be a cannibal? Because I always pick cannibal. Like, I always go cannibalistic. I mean, we could go inhuman. Actually, you know what? Now. Let's go cold. Let's go, like, tundra with an inhumanizing cult. That should be fun. I do want to do inhumanizing, I just need to not have immediate inhumanizing happening. Mountain with high geothermal. Elk habitat. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with this. Create custom. Archists. Inhumanizing ritualists. So we really like the void. The preset is actually see a preset with inhumanizing. Like, you avoid followers, but that only has ritualists, not inhumanizing. You have to go custom for inhumanizing. You know what, let's go, like, full cult behavior. Let's go complete cult behavior with blind sight. Shit. Was this a mountain that we had gone into? Because we could do, like, tunneler as well. Inhumanizing, tunneler, ritualist, blind sight. And for once, no cannibalism. Never mind, required precepts, cannibalism acceptable. Never mind. But I think this was also mountainous. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's try this. This is going to be something. We will want to blind our colonists, live in tunnels, worship and complete rituals. That is the plan. Cannibalism is acceptable. That is mandatory. Intense bigotry, because fuck you, you're going to agree with us. We need to like skull spikes. We don't care about corpses. We are required to find slavery acceptable. Physical love is free. There's no rules for male or female clothing. Though, interestingly, this doesn't actually give you, like, the resistant to temperature thing. I think that you can only get, temperature resistant by... Let's see. Why am I not seeing temperature? Oh, here it is. Temperature tough. It's pain is virtue, tree connection, or shipborne. Apparently. Let's see. Is there any precepts I want to add? Not really, honestly. I think this is fine. Literally a cult. I keep hitting the thingamajob. Ritual sacrifice room. Totally not a cult. Actually, no. It's going to be totally not a cult. That is the name of it. That is the name of our religion. Totally not a cult. Okay. Then I hate that the default name it is given to the blinding ritual is ritual peeling. I despise this. Oh, we get a medical specialist from blind sight. Interesting. Sure. I hate that, but the scooping. No. I think it needs a little more spice. The scoopening. There we go. It is the scoopening. Okay. Why would a Sky Lantern Festival make sense for undergrounder blindness? You prefer peeling. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Pull. And you know what? Allow additional votes. You can throw your money at this vote. Bam. Is it the scooping or the peeling? You get a minute. Vote as you will. Okay. God, I don't want to imagine that, in fact. The scooper. Or the peeler. The moral guide shall be the scooper / the peeler. There's currently 23 votes for the peeling. Because you can vote multiple times. Because why the fuck not? The unscooper. We have the scooper and the unscooper. Mountain scooper. I'll change all this to peeler if it's peeling. Which we have 42 votes for peeling. 43. So it's the peeler. Not the unpeeler. Unpeeler. That's not how, that's a different peel. Yippee! Mountain peeler. There we go. Why did that? I hate that it does that. Despise it. Hate that it just decides, you know what? We're changing this. What did I have this set to before? Oh, right. It's not a cult leader. Or you know what? Let's go with this guy will be the peeler. This will be a mind peeler. It set it to peeling anyway. The peeling. Peel is not looking like a word anymore. Sure. Why not? Okay. Lock all of these so it doesn't... Why can you not lock the leader title? Alright. Which is the most peely... I guess... You know what? Sure, this. Yeah, it's jamais vu. It is a actual studied thing. Let's go with a Neil sheet. Let's slap down a small sculpture. Peeled wood. Or... Everything is peeled. Why are we venerating a quail? And you know what? Let me set it that everyone wants a ritual mask. Just as a thing, everyone desires a ritual mask. Now, I'm just gonna set all of this to rare. If the game has a mole, yes, you would be able to venerate a mole. There's Mega Vol. That's the best you get. Flognon? Okay, relics. To me, as well, as funny as it would be to do melee, we're gonna want ghouls as our meleeers if we're doing full cultists, so we're going to actually want to be, like, we actually would want to go the other way. Of, it's noble is ranged, and despised is melee. Yeah, there are dirt moles, which is, you can't, yes, you can have, oh, wait, fuck. I was gonna remove the Atlas races, because they break some things. Okay. What do we make our relics? I've never actually gotten to get a relic, but you know what? Fuck it. Guns. Life peeler. Soul peeler. Gun. Oh, you can't put periods? Aww. We have life peeler, soul peeler, and then it's just gun. No, we're giving them miniguns, Flynn. I feel like giving a blind person a minigun is far worse. Let's just go with a social festival. Anytime. The far-sighted party. Yes, that makes sense. And a dance party. Anytime. And this will just give us a ancient complex. Wild flailing. Guilty. It's like a party, but it's peeling. Okay. Save. Save. I think we are good. And now we only get one guy to start. Which we need crafting. That's the main thing we need, is crafting. Let's see. Recluse in... Okay, good at oh god, you're ugly as shit, but, you're a recluse. Why are you all recluses? Oh, is that guaranteed on this one? Oh, I see. Whoops, so I've been re-rolling on some good ones because they had recluse. We do need mining. You're too old. You are way too old. Good at animals, shooting, crafting, and intellectual, but absolutely no mining skill, which is what we're going to need. You're tough, that's good. You're good at construction, mining, plants, and crafting. You're a little old, but we can work with that before too long. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with you. We'll go with this person. Might regret it, but this is Aurora. And bam. And we really do need to ensure that they do not go inhuman, because they're already bad enough at social. They are bad enough at social without it being made worse. Okay. So we also do have lifters and constructoids. Oh, so I didn't even need to actually get someone who's good at construction, because we would have a construction bot. But I need to be good at mining. So this person should be fine. Which I think we're going to burrow in here. So where is all of our geothermals? Okay, we have one here, 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 here. Oh, good lord, there's a lot. Okay. But I think down here does just make the most sense. It gives us a nice, good choke point up ahead. And then we can just attach geothermals to our base. So yes, let's just get started. Actually, no. Why am I even doing that? I can just do this. Oh. No, for right now, I should not be making these any larger than they need. Zones, stockpile, bam. Allow. Yeah, I should just set it to allow everything, or at least allow selection. There. So how do I recharge them? Okay. And yeah, that's going to be the big thing. Why do we have Yayo? Wait, why do we have Yayo? Where did we get Yayo? What? Kindly do not Yayo. What? Why do you want Yayo? Okay. Oh, why? Why? No, do not allow these. No, absolutely not. Drop it. No, it is not Yayo. It is Bad Yo. Okay, the question is, do I want to make like a bit of a kill box? You're not even here, Blossom. Do I want to start up with the kill box? Now, you know what? Let me just dig in. And then I can zigzag through here later. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's never a fun. So this will be the kill box. And then from there, we can just keep building out. Just so we don't have important stuff exposed. Wait, I'm assuming that one of those is from their genes, because otherwise that should be impossible. Let's go with that size of room. This will be a prisoner room, so that way we can, whenever we can get a prisoner, we just go. Yep, because genes overwrite whatever else they might have going on. Then a rec room connected to a small-ish kitchen area. Or actually, no, connected to the freezer. Which is connected to the kitchen area. Though we are going to want to keep room for zigzag. Maybe I should put this on the other side. Also, I should make double walls. It's cheap as hell to do double walls when it's when you're in a mountain. So, I may as well do a double wall. I say as I proceed to not make a double wall. Okay. That should do once Aurora is done digging it out. I also am going to need just the regular, like, storage area. That's... I mean, I'm not going to be zigzagging here, so I can just do, like, this to create a storage zone. I am planning out too much. This is something I do. For right now, congratulations. That's your home. Can this be reinstalled is the main question. Because I do need a mech recharger. Problem is... I mean, I think for now, I'm going to just need to use wind turbines. I need to set you so you don't currently prioritize construction. Let the Constructobot do its job. Oh. Okay. And for now, I'm going to just set up the mech recharger right there. Just so we keep our little friends going. Which we're definitely going... Oh, I also just thought this is not going to work as a cooling spot. Like, as a cooler. Because the cooler does need to have a chimney. So, there are ways I could vent it. From practically anywhere, so I mean, it's... How else are... I guess... I need some way to vent the heat. Otherwise, the cooler's just not gonna work. Wait, you could vent it into a door? How's that work? Eh? that a bug? Do doors act funky with that? I think I'm gonna not cheese it in that way. I mean, you know what? I could just vent it into my kill box. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to... let me put down... I don't want to use steel. Like, yes, there's a lot of steel around. We're going to get plenty. No, I should use steel. It's also, I think, more temperature protected. So this is going to be my cooler room. And then I can just vent it out into the kill box. Potentially even to the point of if I want to ever do an overheat trap. Oh, hello, Shaman Merchants. You could actually be really nice, depending on what you got. You start with an auto-coded or a bio-coded auto pistol, not an auto-coded bio pistol. Those are very different things, I assume. Okay, you don't really have anything. Yeah, you don't. Like, I guess I could buy some bioferrite, but I'll just sell you the Yale. That's it. That's literally all I want to do right here. So this will be my freezer. Sure. Slap it in gaming. Okay. So that's going to be our freezer. And you know what? I'll just put right next to it the, mycelium farm. And then here... I'll put the rec room area. Okay, for right now, not going to go very far with this. In fact, I'm actually going to... Right now, this area is just going to be a stockpile zone. Mainly so I can get this subcore. So that it stops being out in the open. Let's see this shit. Oh! Jesus Christ? Okay, cool. Good ol' fuckery. Good, the subcore is now safely inside. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, and I think regular storage... Oh, right. You have to actually mine things out and yada da da da. So now these fuckers can just can recharge, which is important. There. For right now, this is just going to be our everything storage. Traveler requests aid. No. Unless you are really good, in which case we will just kidnap you real quick. You are a tortured artist brawler, misogynist, but you're also female. You hate yourself, got it. No. Absolutely not. We're just going to ignore them. Okay. Oh, also I need to mark Aurora's as complete. But yeah, this game is jank as hell sometimes, and I love it. God, I was going to say something, and then my brain decided it didn't want to think. I'm gonna eat a Pocky. I have Pocky, which are really good. It's been a while since I got to have Pocky. I don't. It's Pocky. If you've not had Pocky, you're not living. Randy apparently really wants us to trade. Why do you have... Like, this person is begging for money while wearing a visage mask made of uranium. I just want to point that out. I see they've added a book to train the skill that no RimWorld player has. Glitter World bow making. I have the feeling that Glitter Worlds don't usually care about bow making. Just a hunch. God damn it, Pocky. Such a good... I will need components. I 100% will need components. Now they at least won't be sleeping outside. One moment, my body has just suddenly decided that I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. But there's only 8 minutes to the next ad. I'll just run the ad while I'm pissing. Because fuck you. And more because Twitch is going to force me to play an ad. May as well run it while I'm not here. Be right back. I am returned. Hi, Silvery. A Klopenit. Oh, also. I tried one of those. I did have, just on a whim, I decided to try one of those, like, novelty flavors of, I think it was A&W. The ice cream sundae A&W flavor is not very good. Because it doesn't taste like an ice cream sundae. It tastes like sprinkles. Those are not the same thing. It even had that, like, plasticky mouthfeel afterwards. Oh. Okay, so this is how you get a grav engine. Okay. I assume you have to fight the mechanoids. Okay. Okay. Like, there have been some of those flavors, like those novelty flavors, that are legitimately good. But I have found that whole trend interesting of, like, novelty flavors. What Oh, right, this is the growing room. Right. Yeah, for the moment, my base is going to be entirely wind powered. Which I don't love because of how wind turbines work, but it'll be fine. Oh, right, I shouldn't have built the battery here. Okay, so that will start working now. Good. That's an ancient danger. We're not touching that for a while. Okay. Ancient dangers rarely end well. Rarely. They do end well sometimes. Let me actually let this stay warm for a bit. Because otherwise Aurora's going to start getting hypothermia. True, right. I forget ancient danger trapping. Depending. Which could be good. They also could end really poorly. Yes, Muff. Also, Zatzing? Which Zing? Is that the gender switching stone or the thing that turns you into a Yinglet? Because I mean there is a mod for Yinglets. I don't have it, but there is a mod for Yinglets. Muff, yes, muff, lamp. Yeah, there is indeed a mod for Yinglets, because of fucking course there is. Because of fucking course there is a mod for Yinglets. It's not up to date even, with 1.6 either. It's only on 1.5, but... Oh, that is a... Wait, I wish I'd... Muff. This would have been an easier way of venting, but whatever. Is fine. For the moment, is fine. Let's get Constructobot on turning this into fungal gravel. Because, yeah, I don't really want the freezer to be here, and I've already built the cooler, so... Nope, not the fungal gravel. The granite chunks, thank you. All those things. That feels like it's about to have a but after it. Yep. Yeah, I can imagine, yes. Yeah, I'm not judging them. I think it's stupid to judge a mod author for not making their free work updated constantly. Like, I made a mod for Binding of Isaac ages ago that just turned the coins into Twitch bits. I have not thought about that mod in months. Yep, I think I saw that one and didn't get picked for it, but is what it is. I'm not going to be upset about, like, either I get more free time or I get more money. Either way is good. Oh yeah, no. I am not I am not like no issue with it. It'll happen when it happens. Yep, that sometimes happens. Especially when I think there was, like, a lot of implication that there was going to be a update to how they did some shit. It's less that Yinglets are particularly prevalent, it's more that they are very dedicated to being Yinglets. From what I've seen. It's less of a question of, being Yinglets, of, like, making Yinglet mods, that kind of thing. Okay, production, we're going to need... I need to chop down some trees. We're not gonna have much in the way of trees, though, so we're gonna have to be using a lot of stone. Okay, one of those visitors. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and I'm just going to make this the, like, workshop area for the time being. Because we need stone. Or I could, you know, why am I digging, like, I already have a space. Why don't I just use this space? All the tables are repositionable. Okay, zone, growing zone, Nutrifungus. Go. Oh, what? Oh, this fucker has been charging for a while. Okay. Okay. What kind of block do we got? Granite. Do until you have 200. We're also going to set up a dumping stockpile zone in here. Ugh! please go replace those broken components. Okay, lifter, just... Wait, can lifter carry... No. Or, yeah, no. Lifter cannot carry other, drones. God, we already almost have waste. Wonderful. Okay, you need to start working on that. We have a wild man, a commie, who can't do violence, is slothful and aesthetic. No, absolutely not. Aesthetic is good, actually, but the rest of this is bad. He's only good at plants, animals, and medical. Animals, inhumanizing would completely annihilate. Plants we already have covered. And what was the last one? Medical would be nice, but it's not worth recruiting an entire guy for. Which I'm just gonna have it be that Aurora will drop these on the floor. That way, a hauler drone will handle it. Oh, and... Okay, no. Do not put the toxic waste packs here. I need them to be frozen. Thank you very much. And now we need this room to start being frozen. So that does mean long-term we are going to be storing my, we're gonna be storing my food next to the toxic waste packs, and I see no possible way that could end poorly. There's no conceivable way that could end anything less than ideal. I see no possible way that could end poorly. Not a granite wall, a granite door. Also, a 1x2 table. Wait, you cannot make a granite, dining chair, so for some reason. Only a granite stool. Necro King. Let me check, because there's a lot of Necro games that I've been... I don't think so. Looks neat. It looks distinctly neat. It looks like it looks like it's a deck builder where you are creating an army of skeletons. I like how it is my brand that I like card games. Like, I like roguelike card games. Oh, we got a migration of Mies. Okay, cool. Don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. Okay. And now, let me put down the Gestator. So we can actually start using these subcores to get some more fellas. Why am I doing... I don't know why I just started doing that. I just did. Yes. Excellent. Good. Good. You dorks are adorkable. So you should be happy. Okay. Constructoid. Oh, was it? I didn't even intentionally do that. That was just me making noises. Okay. We have a lot of shit that needs to get constructed. Like, I didn't put any thought into it. Oh, and you decided to have a humanity break. Okay. So there goes my ability to socialize. Everything else about it is fine. But the zero socialization is going to make it real difficult to recruit a second character. Oh, we also need to give recreation. I am in full stim mode. Also, hi, Nem. Manhunting Yorkshire Terriers. What? Also, what? Why are these the small chest mountains? What? I've just realized where we're what? Huh? What? Why is it the small chest mountains? I feel like that is some degree of shaming. Why do the mountains have small tits? I'm trying to figure out which of the various things that have been said you are now implying I am. A femboy? A person with a small chest? Blink, blink, blink. There's an implication there, and I cannot figure out which one it is. Where is steel? Because now I need steel. Up here. No, but no, Nem. Nems looks at Bale. Also, it being inhumanized. My thought, like, if you get inhumanized, you don't care about twisted flesh. So if we get the flesh heart, we can just eat it constantly. Okay, we really need to start getting some food. Okay, why are you... Nope, okay. Nope. No, okay, fine. Set owner, Aurora. Just deconstruct. There we go. We apparently do at least have some steel for conduits. Having the Constructobots is quite nice. Oh, I see. They just ran up and grabbed it. Okay, what mechs can I... Oh, you could just get Militors. That's nice. Do I want a couple of Militors for defense? Probably. Agrahand, I mean, it's like, I want to have as much automate as I can. So let's make an Agrahand. Later, we'll make a Clean Sweeper. I do, but I haven't used it in, like, years, so I wouldn't know anything about it. Assuming good old games, not a different GOG. I should be able to. Why? Oh, god damn it, I didn't double wall! I just thought about that. Well, whatever. Granite is really temperature resistant. So... Squint. Squint. Dark! Dark! I'll do that when I have some time. That might be off stream, because that's going to be because of the logging in and shut shit, because I have to blah, 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 blah. Words! Brain! Is it Necro King or a different? My guess would be Necro King, since you just asked about it. Okay. Oh, it takes 2 days to gestate a mech. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I will be happy to give it a gander. Okay, what's my constructor drone doing? That's the lifter. Why is the oh, because we don't have granite. Production. Okay, let me just get a wooden butcher table. Bonk! And just because right now I don't want to spend any more steel than I have to. Granite stools. Oh. We're also going to want a granite door there and a granite bed, so that way whenever we get a prisoner, even if it takes 5 years, we could recruit them. Okay, I'm exploding you. I'm exploding you with mind. Shale is not a rock in this game! I guess neither is sediment, technically. Oh. There is a pack of guinea pigs. And by a pack, I mean a single one. But, I mean, I don't really need Aurora to go outside. So... Shale is... You have slate, but not shale. I don't think. In Rimworld. Let's see, rock types. Yeah, we got marble, limestone, granite, slate, sandstone. For What? What do you mean violent conversion? On who? Yeah, that's 2 manhunting guinea pigs. We're just going to stay inside until they pass. Okay, we are going to need an electric stove. Yeah. Though in this case, there is a difference between all of the different types of stone in that they have different work speeds, beauty. Oh no, Nam. God damn it. Fembale is being manifested entirely by Nem. Why can I find it? Un momento. There. Right, I call it sus. There. You now have the Nem. Which thing? Eh? What is the shrug about? Okay, and go initiate mech boy. Yeah, I mean, if I had an issue with it, I'm off. Yes. If I had a problem with it, I'd say, and I'm not, like, a wooga-ing, like some people, but I'm very much not opposed to Rule 63, I think it is? Hey, I didn't say anything, Yuki. I did not specify anyone. Could you fuck off, guinea pigs? Well then, I would love, actually no, you're terrible. Reject. Yes. If you didn't, there would be problems. But you wouldn't. Like, I trust you, I trust that you would stop. It's literally just like, I have learned to not put up with bullshit. Yes, no, them's good bean. I've just learned, in cases of non-good beans, fuck them. They're not worth my time. I think the eyeballs on, it's a hot spring. It's literally just hot spring water. We're in a geothermally active area. So I think it's like this is heated water. Yeah. I actually don't know what the effects of hot spring water are. There's just hot spring water and a lot of geothermal vents. Like, the main reason I landed here is because, one moment, normally you get 3 geothermal vents. Am I What? Hello? What? Oh, it's a steam geyser. There are 12 vents. There are 12 vents on this map. Each of which can be used to produce 32,000 watts. Or 3,200, excuse me. 32,000 watts would be a little more. Oh, out of temperature growth. Oh. It's too cold in here because it's next to... That's less than ideal. I guess I'm gonna have to use a heater here. And good to know. So yeah, it's just, I guess just upon being in a hot spring, just as happy. Yeah, farm's a little too cold. Could you fuck off, guinea pig? Jesus! I am almost out of food! Shoot, shoot, shoot. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're shooting it. In the head. Well, it's asleep. Or, wait. That's interesting. It's not attacking us anymore. So I guess it's decided to leave. And it now will not be stopped. Yeah, so it literally just is a +2 for 2 hours. That's not incredible, but it's certainly not bad. Oh, and that's also nice. The field hand can chop wood for me. That's honestly a really good thing. I don't think you can, like, there actually is no concept of hydration in RimWorld. Isn't it like, are hot springs where you get those like horrible brain-eating bacteria? Another transport pod crash. Are you worth keeping? You're a psychopath, slowpoke, psychically dull, and you're only good at animals and crafting. No. We also have not made the granite bed yet. Let's see, are you rotted? Oh, you're still alive. Go beat Hoyon to death, please. Oh, actually strip them first. Now beat them to death. Thank you. Yoink. Okay. So no corpses here, yes corpses here. We also need to make a couple of Militors. Because Aurora's not good at violence. Yeah, there are some really, like, do not, in general, do not swim in places with still water. Just in general, just don't do that. It will not end well for you. Allow human-like, allow entity. We do not care what meat we make. We just want meat. Ooh, hello. That is very nice. Is there a limit to how many band nodes? No. So long term, I just am going to need a way to handle my toxic waste packs. Which is, I know most of the time just done through yeeting them somewhere. Like, you just use a transport pod to just dump them on someone. Oh. Oh, right. I do need to remember to extract skulls from people. For decor. Yes. Okay, let's go wake up the... Let's go wake up the monolith. Wherever the monolith has ended up. There. Keep focusing. And just for the time being, I will dig the... Which we're going to want to start with entity containment, probably. But we'll just do my standard design for a spot. We are going to make a dumping stockpile zone out here. That is just for tainted apparel. Nothing else. This is not going to allow tainted apparel. Nobody likes tainted apparel. Actually, wait, we don't care about tainted apparel. Never mind. Forgot about that. We don't care if it's tainted. Okay. Yeah, we had 16 Neanderthals beat us to death. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Bills, cook simple meal. Do until you have 10. Harbinger tree, not that useful, but it's free twisted meat once it grows. Okay, we need to make a separate storage area for everything that is not meat or... Oh! Right! Okay. I forgot about that little thing that a heater does produce light. Motherfucker. It doesn't produce a lot of light, but any light is enough. Oh, okay. To, you know, cause my fungus to die. Yes, now we have a couple of Militors that can handle violence when need be. Can they do hunting? Let's test that on something that won't fight back. Like elks. Because yes, everyone knows that elks are completely harmless animals that will not do anything to hurt you. Everyone knows this, right? They would never do anything to hurt you. So yeah, they can shoot elks, but they're not gonna hunt, it seems. What? Oh, that is a sight stealer. Militor, get over here now. Wait, shit. Holding spot. Bam. Aurora, capture it. Yeah, tend that, please, before it, you know, perishes. Okay, let's see this. Why do you just... I'm morbidly curious what the context for this is. Other than just elks. Oh. Don't worry about that Windows noise. It's fine. The murderous demon elk. Because yes, they will fuck you up. Do not test them. Do not test a wild animal. You will regret doing something like that. Okay. Cold snap. I mean, that's fine because we're mechanoids and inhumanized. We should not really care. The only thing that matters is that we keep the Nutrifungus growing. That's it. Which we're only kind of doing. Because we just have to keep it above 0. Hence why I'm reducing the area this is heating. Yeah, no, do not fuck with wild animals. Even something like a rabbit will bite you if it feels threatened. Don't test them. I'm just going to make it be that your top priority is dark study. Well, mining, growing, plant cutting, constructing, those are all lower priorities. Oh, also I need to make it be that this will use pretty much every kind of meat. Like, I don't know if they care about insect meat while inhumanized. Insect is the one I'm unsure on. Let's see. Yeah, now that we've limited the space of the heater, it is now able to keep the Nutrifungus nice and warm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get entity containment before I move the Site Stealer into its new home. Also, we need to make some more rechargers, I have realized. Or we're gonna start having problems. Where would I want to... Like, I think this area is going to be where I'd want to put it. For now, you know what? Let me just move this to a temporary spot. There. Okay. And now, let me mine out a nice storage area. So, how do I get to... Okay. Go repair Militor 1, please. Put him on the recharger first. Alright. We also apparently are going to need a couple more wind turbines. Yep. Also, though, it's just like, they will kill you. Just because something is an herbivore does not mean it won't kill you. In fact, like, a predator often does not want to fuck with you because you are also a predator. Don't forget that. You are a predator. They risk getting hurt fighting you. To a significant degree. Well, herbivores are just going to kill you because they are defending themselves. If they feel you are gonna hurt them, because again, you are a predator, they will beat the shit out of you. And then there's boars. You may wonder, like, why does a boar fight you? It just does. It hates you. It just hates you for daring to exist in its presence. It's omnivorous. And it just hates you. No, not quite right, Sai. It's also what they can hear. Yep. And it's also just like it's something that some people get a little confused at is poisonous animals. Because poison is not there to protect, poison is not there really to protect the animal itself, but it's useful for the entire species because things stop wanting to eat them. You don't eat something once you know it's poisonous. Oh wait, we don't have any seal stored. Shit, that's not good. No, we have steel. What? Oh, we just only have 4. Generally, yes, there are some like bees, I believe, are technically venomous. Let's see. Rainy thunderstorm, and you would give me glitter world meds? Honestly? I'll take that. True. So that's because we are not the target of caffeine and spice in a lot of ways. Caffeine is more designed to prevent bugs, because bugs are going to destroy a plant. No, that is not universal anywhere near. Stop! You killed him! You killed the little guy! Like, there are some things like poison dart frog where, no. You also have, on the list of, like, things that are, like, I will always just find isopods hilarious, because they are the most precious little creatures. They're not able to hurt you. If they can hurt you, though, they will eat you alive. Isn't toxic just the same? Isn't toxic just anything that is either poisonous or venomous? Okay, poison dart frog. So its toxicity is the degree which a chemical substance or particular mixture of substances can damage an organism. So basically, toxicity is anything that can damage a biological organism through a chemical process. So, water is toxic. Yes. That's why it is a measure. You have to measure something's toxicity. If you drank too much water, you would die. So therefore, it is toxic. Yeah, so poison and venom is both toxic. Technically, yes, it is extremely low on the toxicity scale. But water can lead to water intoxication, also known as water poisoning, hyperhydration, overhydration, or water toxemia, which is a potentially fatal disturbance in brain functions that can result when the normal balance of electrolytes in the body is pushed outside safe limits by excessive water intake. So yeah, you are extremely unlikely to ever experience water toxicity unless you are doing something stupid, like participating in a water drinking contest. You are unlikely to ever experience hyperhydration unless you are doing something stupid. Like, when the list of 3 things is excessively long bouts of exercise, water drinking contests, and a method of torture as the 3 ways that is likely to happen. So an illegal thing, something where you are not taking care of yourself, and literal torture. But yeah, so the biggest thing is, if you are going to be doing particularly, if you are going to be participating in particularly high exertion sports, or like marathon running, in those cases you just need to make sure you are also drinking something to replenish. You're drinking or eating something to replenish your electrolytes. Yeah, so there are apparently 5 types of toxicities: chemical, biological, physical, radioactive, and behavioral. But yeah, poison dart frogs are apparently the brighter their coloration is, like, the coloration is directly correlated with how toxic they are. Which they get that from eating ants, mites, and termites, and basically just process the small venom from there into far worse. Yeah, although behavioral toxicity is, actually, you might be knowing what it is, but yeah, it's for anyone not aware, it is basically, like, medication given for a disorder causing problematic, behavioral conditions in and of themselves. So, oh my god. But yeah. But yeah, they literally are just they are poisonous. No, that would not be on the Wikipedia page for toxicity. that is a slang word, but you are not literally toxic when you are just an asshole. You're just being an asshole. There is no direct medical effect of being near an asshole. Yeah, that's toxic behavior, not behavioral toxicity. Similar words, but different. This is true. Though, I guess, here's the question. How far away would you be from your own asshole if you were near an asshole? Like, what is you? Is it your brain? Because if it's your body as a whole, you can't really be near yourself. Like, that's... So it would have to be that some other part of your body is what defines you as you for you to always be near. But you are... You're getting... My brain is going into weirdness there. Can you be near yourself? Technically. I'm going to need to get research going as well, but... Yep. You just kind of spam band nodes in the long term, don't you? Yeah, so... To be... I would need the... Not the mecha. I would need... How do I summon a mechanitor to fight? You get signal chips by using a mechanitor to summon a diabolus threat. I assume that's like, Wait, you can also make... I can make pikemen and stuff. Oh, wait, so it also... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at standard. Never mind. Basic is just getting constructoids, clean sweepers, that kind of thing. Okay. Build a copy, please. And we are now going to need to start working on a lot of granite shells. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the lifter recharge. So it takes 2 days for them to fully recharge, and they stay charged for 10 days. I think with my last... Or did I already... No, I still have two sub. I have two subs. Oh. I think a second constructoid would be good here. Oh, you have good medical, but that's your... I don't know if I really want to have to deal with that, honestly. Oh, and we're missing steel. I don't want to piss off the Empire. I don't want to piss off the Empire. I just don't want to have to deal with the Empire at all. Hopefully we'll have our Nutrifungus soon. Okay, we also need another fucking recharger. Also, so we need to both mine steel and compacted machine. And Aurora has the fleet. Great. Wonderful. Save the glitter world, but that's rough. That's rough. Okay. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, ow, leg cramp. Ah. Oh, but we have a psychic suit. Sure. Bioferrite extraction. You know, let me get the electro harvester so I can start spending my... Hey, you should go treat your... Please, no, please just treat yourself. I have self-tend on. Please just prioritize tending to yourself. Please. Thank you. It's not going to be high quality. But we just gotta get this flu dealt with. Resurrect light mechanoids forever. Always going to want to bring our mechanoids. But yes, what was I going to say? Wow, my brain is empty. Yeah, I want to look, actually, because I've just not looked into Mechanitor stuff at all. Let's see, so this gets you Pikeman's Scorcher Tunneler, so this is for mining. But it's also useful in combat. And then High gets you Paramedics, Lancers, Fabricors, who can craft, Diabolus. Oh. What the fuck is Ultra then? Just a Centurion, okay. Legionary, a War Queen with a built-in Mech Gestator. Okay, cool. You can do some stupid stuff with Mechanitor, can't you? Okay. Constructors back to work. Why do we have components here? What? Eh? Eh? Yep, keep tending to yourself. We are barely keeping up with this shit. Which I don't like. I do not like that we are barely keeping up with the fucking flu. Okay. But there's not really anything I can do other than making her get some more rest. Great, and a solar flare. Just for good fucking measure. We're gonna have plenty of fungus at the very least. Hello, echolocation. Welcome on in. Hey, it's been a hot second. How you been? How you been? Am I gonna have to use I think I have to use Glitter World on this. I don't love having to use Glitter World meds on a flu, but, yeah. We are going to die if we don't. Which would kind of be an anticlimactic way for the colony to go. Just immediately dying to, a flu. Yeah, we are currently about 1% behind the flu in terms of immunity. Which I don't like. As soon as you are tendable, you need to be tended. Because that, yeah. I will never judge people that just have to, you know, that have life happen. You know, I should be putting down walnuts. Except we don't have steel for it. Can I make a wall torch? Yes. Because that way we get slightly better medical results from them being able to fucking see. Well, I should actually have used dark light. Whatever. Fair. Yeah, I am trying to get the fuck out of Cali. I don't want to be here. Okay. Ha! Yeah, it's just too much. Plain and simple. It costs too much to exist in California. I'm currently likely it's going to be New York. Yeah, no, that's same, except to the other direction, Echo. Like, I came to Cali from New York. And now I want to go back to New York. Though, the move to Cali was not really my choice. It was just my dad got a job out here when I was younger, so. Okay. No, don't drop it. Go tend to Aurora, please. Oh, is Saya New York? Okay, yeah, you need to just stay in bed. Huh, neat. Valid. Randy, could you give me a fucking break? Please. Militors, get to work. Oh, what? Oh, right, they can't leave the... I can't order them outside of this radius. Fair enough. Okay. One place that I do want to go sometime, because it's just kind of obligatory, is West Virginia, specifically Point Pleasant. That is my objective. However, could you theoretically have a colony of just ghouls and drone? Like, wait, could you have a Mechanitor Ghoul? That is a dumb thought. Could you make a Mechanitor Ghoul? Because that would be funny. Yep. Extreme Flu, Snappy, and the Guinea Pigs. You know what? 10 melee? I'll accept you. You literally just got here. Okay, now you, fucking get in here. You're good at melee, plants, animals, crafting. The problem is you are also the wrong religion. Okay. Snappy, you are going to have to go through a test of strength. Basically, the Militaurs will back Snappy up, but Snappy has to be able to, fist fight them. Well, Aurora fucking rests. Okay, this is going to now be marked as a medical room. Fucking rest. Okay. What? Where are you fucking going? Okay, do not touch that door. Why are you fighting the lifter? What did the lifter do to you? There. You can self-tend. But only with herbal. You may do doctor work. That would be, I believe it's exclamation mark pronouns. Boop. And that's not exclusive to my channel. A lot of channels use Alejo's system. Okay, Snappy, you need to tend to yourself or you're going to die. You dumbass. Once you're done tending, go feed Aurora. Yeah. Long term, we're gonna probably be ghoulifying Snappy. Hi, Moths. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the self-care. Stop getting look at zoomies! Oh. Okay. Well then. 99.7! It's not worth it to just keep Snappy around, so... Go fist fight a Boomalope for me. Thank you. That was unfortunate. You know what? Randy's being an asshole today. Let's swap for a little bit. Because I have that run of Monster Train that I want to do. I was literally, I realized the time, and it was like it was like a few minutes before, stream. But this is my current, run. This fucker. Regen 6, Spike 6, Reanimate 3. Whenever he dies, apply this unit's buff stacks to friendly units. Reanimate counts as a death for the purposes of that. The whole point is just slap shit on Balmabello. That's it. Also, how you doing, Moths? Pushes attack units to the back. That's fine. I don't love that, but I can live with it. Balmabello. And then you can have a makeshift call. Fusion, perfect. Also, I need to drop the volume a bit. It's a little loud. Why? Wait. Oh, right. Because you propagate 2. Wait, why do you have 9 reanimate? Why? I'm not complaining. I just don't know why. I just don't actually know why this guy has so much. The problem right here, though, is just that we don't have a lot of damage. Like, once we get into endless... Not endless. That would be because, you are apparently a New Yorker. And I am soon to be a New Yorker. Okay. Okay. Problem is these guys. Restart this battle. Oh, I mean, I know that. I'm not going... I mean, I'm going to be a New York. Like, I grew up in New York, and I'm going to be moving back to New York. Not the state, not the state. Or, the state, not the city. Why does it spawn in with 9 stacks of Oh, wait, it's because all 3 of these are being applied simultaneously, so it's... undetermined. It might not. I'm undecided in the long term if I would want to... Because if I do, it would be moving the... it would be, I would consider either moving it, You are such a annoyance. I'd be moving it, I think it would be potentially up to 3 hours earlier, later? But I also would consider keeping it at the same time, depending on what seems like it makes the most sense. Okay. You. Decay. Then proliferate. It's alive. I don't think it's later. I think it would be moving earlier. If, like, basically the two options would be I either keep it at the same relative time, which the same relative time would mean I would be starting at 4 p.m. my new time, rather than 1 p.m. my current time. If I keep it the same, if I keep it the same for me, but change the stream time, it would be 3 hours earlier. Yes, so it would be 7 for you, it would be 10 a.m. for me. Or wait, no. It would be 10 a.m. for my current time zone, but 1 p.m. for my new. Okay. Steward. Let me grab Blast. And Frostbite. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is a lot closer than I would like. But this guy is also the one that absolutely ruins my build the most. In that case, I'd be leaning towards. I'd probably do like a poll or just talk about it once it actually comes time. Which, who knows when that will be? It might be sometime. Ooh. Yep, electricity chamber. Hello. That's really good. Would love the spore launcher, but fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Hell's Flame. Hell's Flame with the spore launcher. That will help deal with some issues. We are going this way. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll this. Why? Blossom! Wait. No, it's only buff stacks. I was thinking for a second, like, wait, would that mean that it would pass out multi-strike? No. I don't think I care about man-eating, so let's go with Etch Spawn 2, even if that's not that incredible. Though, Pandemic, it works pretty well with. I don't want to duplicate Balmabello. As good as Balmabello is, you know what? You'll do. Because that's also a lot of consume. Hell's Flame just gives me more Ember. I don't know why! Okay. Balmabello, Madam Lion's Flame. Okay, fair enough. So that's why you don't know. Actually, wait a second. Let me restart this. I think for this moment, it's actually better for me to do this, and then put Balmabello up here with a makeshift golem. Yes! There's actually multiple fire fellows. Wow! Yeah, so now we can start decaying them. On the first floor, yeah, there is the Pyreborn. Okay, there is a species. Okay, there is literally a faction in this game led by a dragon. I thought you were referencing that. True, but knowing one thing would be next to nothing. Here. Lord Phoenix. He talks about business a lot. He's a corporate dragon, which I don't think you would care for, but... He's a very business fellow. Okay, this floor should be able to handle everything up until the final. And then the final should be able to be handled by this floor. If not, if it's not handled before then. I like how the reanimate here, means every time he dies, it spawns a troop, which then applies more pandemic. It's very funny. He's a little more on the mega side. I think he talks about, like, business investments and very money obsessed. Yeah, just for extra spice, bam. We win either way. And this will only get sillier once that's going. Like, I just need to get Smidge Stone. If I can get a Smidge Stone on Spore Launcher, boom, we're set. Truffles, such a good little creature. I'm not going to take any of that, but apply Fragile and Spikes. Oh! This adds 40 spikes, which is a buff, and Fragile, which is a status effect. If I put that on this guy, I can pass out 46 spikes every time he gets punched. That's going to be very, very stupid. Also, do not nibble. Is there anything I want to duplicate? Not really. So I think I go here instead. No. Rip out, I think, a couple of Spore touches. We don't really need to apply Decay ourselves. Let's see. We absolutely slapped for that. Oh, yes, casually apply, 80. Oh, Lord. Oh, yes. That's good. Now that applies 160. That now applies 160 spikes functionally. I would need to get Abiotic Factor. Okay. It's alive. That moves that guy to the front to be a tank for my Legion of Mushrooms. Well, the problem is I don't own Abiotic Factor. Hit you with that. Rot and decay. Okay. That guy at the top is gonna start dying constantly, but that's completely fine. Oh, perfect timing. Faulty body. Faulty body. Now he will pass out 172 spikes every time he dies. He will now die every turn. Therefore, this is now very funny. This is now very funny. I need to get some more decay going. Look at this shit. It deals 358 damage to anything that attacks it.
Okay.
So yeah, little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. And that's only going to go higher. And I don't even think it's going to be necessary in this fight. Yeah, it's not even going to be necessary in the fucking slightest. If you want to give me Abionic Factor, I would love to have it. I just need, I don't know when I'll get to playing it because I have too many games. But yes, absolutely. I would 100%, yes. I will very rarely say no to adding to my horde of games. And that is a game that I know a bunch of people that are playing and would want to play and all that. Also, the devs seem like cool dudes. So, Mulch, absolutely. Mulch is incredible in this. Do I care about another faulty body? Not really? Replicator Ray would be very funny. Yes, because Randy decided to be an ass. Yeah, I'm not seeing a friend invite. Or do I just take Mixology? You know what? Let me go Mixology. I can make that a consume spell. And yeah, we're doing very, very stupid things. Oh, I see. Let me do my usual check. Here's the thing. I do trust Psy. I'm still double checking that this is actually a proper link, because I trust but verify. In general, don't just trust links sent to you. That is a real Steam link, though. I'm paranoid because, but that paranoia means I'm less likely to lose my account to some nonsense. Okay. I screen everything. Not because I don't trust you, but because I don't trust that, I don't know if I can trust you to trust only people that are trustworthy, who are also only trusting. You get that whole problem where... Yep. Okay. None of this helps me. Yeah. So now this applies double the stacks. This now applies double the stacks of everything it applies. Every time it dies. fucking Balmabello. With, again, I'm going to reiterate, that means that every time he dies, he is going to apply 360 spikes to every other friendly unit on the same floor as him. The final boss of this game has around 2,500. I did. I clicked it, clicked add friend. And I think let me see. Do I see a cider? Yes, I see a cider. Boop. There you go. Okay. That is going to be fucking stupid. Unfortunately, I don't fucking have the thing that I need, which is Smidge Stone. What do I duplicate? I mean, honestly, I probably just duplicate mulch. Yeah, Saphira lost their Discord ages ago. Honestly, yeah, I think I just duplicate mulch because it lets me draw through my deck more quickly. Well, being a consume card. Now, Kale is annoying. You basically are forced into fighting Kale on floor 1. Because his whole gimmick is that oh my god, yes, that fucking, Jesus Christ, man. Yes, I am being gifted abiotic. Jesus Christ, man. So this guy, because of evolutionary instinct, this guy just starts with 18 stacks of reanimate. What in the fuck? What in the absolute fuck? And then reanimate. Just keep stacking up the decay. Okay. It's alive, so that guy this way. That guy will now be at the front. Slap down some of that. Get that guy out of my deck. But yeah. Because of how this guy's buffet works, you gotta kill them on the first floor or you're going to have a problem. Etch, at least, though, is working wonders. Which Etch is whenever you play a card that exhausts itself. The term in this one is consume. Whenever you play a consume card, it will trigger, and this Etch spawns 2 things, which then continues down. Okay. Faulty body. There we go. It is now, every time this guy is attacked, it triggers him pass out a stupid amount of spikes. Yes, keep stacking decay. Okay. We're gonna probably immediately get Smidge Stone. And yeah, I'm absolutely interested. I'm gonna probably immediately get Smidge Stone after this, but I'm gonna take the increase, whatchamacallit. The increased floor space. just, like, curious. How much damage would they take if they touch this guy? Oh, 1,632. Excellent. Fucking amazing. Anything that touches this man dies. Oh, and he can resurrect 225 times. I think that's also worth noting. You would have to hit him 225 times with any amount of damage to kill him. It doesn't matter if you do 2,000 damage, he just revives. So yeah, a little bit good. You know, I'll take Spike in the Legion. Heaven's Light. Oh. And? What have... Oh. Hello again. Oh. Hello. I haven't seen the follow-up event. Huh. Because, yeah, the Reanimate 3 I got is, from this event. I mean, I could just slap them all on farm. Well, no, let me put one of these on a Shield Steward. And... like, I just don't really want this one, but I can't not take this one. I'll just do that. But yes, this game does have references to Inscription and Balatro and a lot of other things. I don't care about a Merchant of Arms. I do not need arms. I have plenty. Okay, you are getting dualism. I'll just give you Reanimate. Sure. Then let's cut down by ripping out a couple of these Shield Stewards. These I just don't need. Upgrade Champion. Etch spawn 4. Meaning whenever I consume a card, it spawns 4 of the little dudes. Let's get rid of a Infectory, but we want to stay at 30 cards because there's a bunch of cards in this deck that care about the number of cards in your deck. Sure, -1 per turn, but we get 400 gold. I can handle that because this means we get a very silly amount of energy to spend whenever we need it. Because I can keep playing these guys. Although actually no, I don't want to play that guy right now because I can't use his ability on the first turn specifically. Armabello, Spore Launcher, Madame Lion. Oh, perfect. We can just start by giving this man a truly stupid amount of oh Lord, I've also just realized this guy is a sweeper, which means he will hit Balmabello. Which now means all of them have all of the spikes. And all of the Reanimate. They now would have to be killed 100 times. They would have to be killed 100 times to actually die. I mean, in this case, it's not even damage over time, though. Like, the decay is good. Don't get me wrong. That's not the really broken thing here. The spikes is the broken thing. Oh yeah, for good measure, let's also have him pass out some life steal and rage, which rage just increases the damage they deal. Yep. Oh, and you know what? We can just, like, let's see. Well, let me put down the shield steward up here. Sacrifice him for 3. Put this guy down here. Sacrifice for 3. No point in playing you now, though. Okay. Bam. 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 Let's mix. Don't really care. Mix. Sure, bad man. And we're then just going to spend the rest of this propagating, which makes every status effect he has, he gets 6 more copies of it. Yes, flying. There is no distinction between an enemy that is flying and not flying in this game. Or, okay, there is actually flying bosses who will exist on the right. They're not inside of your train, but they're flying outside of it. Those function slightly different. But yeah, there is no meaningful distinction. Also, to be fair, spores are generally very good at getting in the air, as the mold that keeps crawling in through my windows can attest. Okay. Yeah, they attack, they die. Okay. Sure, another mulch. Why not? God, I've also just thought if I use the replicator ray, that would be very stupid. If I duplicated Balmabello, but that would require jumping through a few more hoops than I'm really able to right now. Oh, sure, just also get some armor whenever they reanimate. Why not? Create a permanent copy, sure. Sure, increase the number of choices when mixing. Draw a card when I play Consume. I have a lot of money. Let's see. I mean, could just double stack Pandemic. Why not? Why fucking not? -2 cost gains Consume. Spell Chain. The stream's already on fire. Don't worry about it. And then, sure, that can heal my... I can use an X spell to heal me for X whenever I play it. How you doing, Staz? Welcome on in. Okay. Balmabello. Spore Launcher. Madame Lion's Mane. And then just drop you. Oh, I didn't actually know you were at a con. Oh. Like that. Okay, this should handle it, though. Okay, and let me go with Goliath, just so we start passing out some rage for good measure. There we go. Everyone now has 8 reanimate. It's not as much as I actually would have thought, but it's fine. Mulch. Advance. Proliferate. Mixology. Mix twice. Sure, bad man. I actually want raid. Goliath. Stack up. Huh. I vaguely know that is an old game. That's about it. And there we go. Yes, please just repeatedly murder this man. It will be very funny. it will become incredibly funny that you're doing this. Switch this over to an infectory. Let's get a little bit of energy out of you. Mulch. And pop. Good lord. Yeah, like, anything where it is, like, a collector's item, you are paying a lot of money. You are just quite simply going to be paying a stupid amount of money. Let me put unstable on him, because unstable means he'll start exploding, and he'll also die. Oh, right! I know, Stack Up! Jesus Christ. This is one of the stupidest builds I've had in a while. These guys do 3,000 damage if anyone touches them. Which, like, Rob was objectively a terrible product. But he kind of just convinced people that games were cool rather than being just trash, because this was a toy. Good fucking lord. 4,414 spikes. We are absolutely killing the Titans because we can do that so easily. Yeah, it's crazy, but it worked. Like, not because Rob was particularly great, but because it got people to buy a great console. For the shitty toy that nobody ever cared about. Okay. Let me drop you up here. Yeah, the console itself was also designed well. Okay. And I'm just going to start slapping unstable onto this man. Yeah, this fight has 3 bosses. That's its main gimmick. You have this guy who constantly climbs your tower, kind of like a normal one, and then does damage if he's not on a floor with units. This guy just throws curses at you and just is always there. And then Dominion directly attacks your pyre, but gives you a card that boosts the strength of your pyre and causes it to immediately attack it. It's alive. You go to the front. Sure. Sap Force. We are going to take some damage mainly from Savagery, who is the one that climbs. But it's fine. So we are always going to be playing Pyrelite because we just need to kill Dominion. Dominion is the timer of this fight. He will cause you to lose. It does not matter what your build is. If you don't play Pyrelite, or you just don't have enough Pyre HP when you get here, Dominion will kill you. This guy forces you to actually have minions and to keep them alive long enough to kill him before he kills you, because he does 5 damage. And every time he loops, he gets multi-strike. And then this guy is just here to be a persistent issue. He's not like a humongous problem, but he's persistent. He is a persistent issue you cannot easily deal with. Let me add lifesteal as well, for good measure. I really do want to get the one that makes it. This build is give this guy specifically Void Range, and then he makes everyone else behind him the same level of Roid Rage.
Whoa, decay happen yet.
This isn't even, like, this is a decay build. It's just also an everything else build. Like, that's the thing about this. It's a decay build, yes. It just also does everything else, too. Okay, here's faulty body. So now it's passing out a truly absurd amount of spikes, which is the real big thing this build is trying to do. I think at this point, though, we just actually have to survive until this bitch face is dead. That's it. Because this guy is going to die of decay. Wait, can I? Oh, I can hit him with decay. Even though he's in my pyre room. Interesting. Oh, that's the wrong one. Which would mean I could also hit him with Blast Infusion to slap Frostbite on him. It is not a Moth Soup build. Incorrect. This is going to be my record for the amount of spikes applied. I can tell you that much. I can fucking tell you that much. There is no way around that. Considering, again, this guy passes out 360 spikes every fucking time he gets hit. And this guy now dies. Pop! Yippee! That's another Titan win. Only like 135 to go. No, it's 175. Excuse me. Yippee! I want to see the stats on this. Reanimate applied. 8,017. Spikes applied. 55,000. Fucking hell, man. And fucking Laz League is like 100 points. No, 600 points away. Yeah, let's go into Endless. Fuck it. Let's see if this build can thrive in Endless. Because they built this game's Endless as a fuck you. Die. You cannot survive in Endless forever. Like, it's honestly impressive if you can get to, like, Endless 5 with most builds. Okay. Faulty body, more faulty body, vault, proliferates. Just get this man up here. We need to get this guy advanced. That's the thing we never really got a good option for long term, is just advance. Like, we just have one card that can do an advance. Okay, these guys are now a battery of energy. Okay. Let's add some lifesteal, more lifesteal, add some more rage, a little more rage. Also, we're applying a lot of decay just because I didn't really mess with Madame Lion's Maid I like her. She's really good. Okay, and... boop. Oh, wait, ah, shit. Fuck that up slightly. Fucked it up just a little bit. I need to bam, bam. But then I need to apply this. Then that. There we go. We still need to be able to advance him, though. There we fucking go. It's alive! And now we just are going to make the man very unstable, so he explodes constantly as well. Because why not, honestly? I don't even think these guys, they're not even going to get to... Jesus, he didn't even get to attack because of his own sap. Sure, add a duplicator, but also 2 dead weight cards. Honestly, I think we just duplicate It's Alive. Just so we can get him to the front. Because that is the big thing that we need to do. We need to be able to get Balmabello ahead of everyone else. Which normally you would just do in setup. But unfortunately, in this, because of how spawn works, we have to play it. Wait, what was the first consume card? Whatever. Wait, what was the first consume card we played? Oh, do not play the Spore Touch. That means we would get a duplicate Spore Touch. That is not what I want. Do that. There we go. Goliath. Oh. All right. Oh, rude, Mr. Deafening Herald. Could you fucking not be a Deafening Herald? Deafening Herald removes all of the effects. Like, it removes triggers, which includes his Extinguish trigger. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It still is going to kill everything, but means I get slightly less shenanigans. Also, it removes the incant trigger. That's going to be a problem, actually. It removes my rally and incant triggers. That means if one of those are in play, we are not applying decay, which is not good. And it's back again, motherfucker. And I don't have any way of just straight up killing this guy. So... Ow! Yep, silence fucked me there. Womp womp. And ads. Perfect timing. Okay. I just like the Under Legion. Under Legion is very definitively my favorite faction in this game. If it's not fucking obvious enough by the fact that 5 of my 6 Covenant 10 victories are with the Under Legion. Wait, that's not me. You just blew up some random moth that was ready to... You just blew up a moth about to have some pancakes. The moth was ready to eat. No. Oh god, I did this. I got the Wildenton Cov 10 victory, but I didn't kill the Cov. You know what? Why? Oh, that breaks things. I am going to need to set it that those are mutually exclusive. Uno momento. Do I have one for blast? The problem is a lot of them do combine fine. It's just... It's fine. It's... You guys have to specifically redeem both of those and get, I think, specifically Minecraft Oof. So, it's fine. Also, I now want to add a lizard option to the mystery box. I have no idea what I would do for lizard. I just want to add lizard. Because lizard. It's not even that scuffed. You know what? Let's go with one of my favorite combos. Wildenton Melting Remnant. Now this combo, I need a very specific champion option. Oh, this works! Okay, Shadow's Sheath gets me stealth. Perfect. Come on. Yes, good. Strangler. Stealth Strangler. That's what this build is. Why? If you want, yeah, go for it. So this guy, he hits all enemies and then roots them, which means they cannot go any higher up. And then, every time he kills something, he also is going to get more stealth, which means they can't attack him if he is stealth. So, basically, he can't fucking die. As long as he is committing murders, he cannot die. You guys can just sit right here to be out of my deck. Now, though. Problem here is it doesn't work as well against bots. I mean, we won it, and then we lost an Endless to silence. Just plain and simple silence. They almost killed him. These guys should be able to finish the job. And normally you would play these, because these make your pyre take 1 damage. But I use a pyre that means whenever I take damage, I get money. Not in this case. There's a lot of builds that can survive because silence only removes triggers, not all abilities. I don't want to take a calcified ember just for a razor sharpen. Molten encasement, though, I will take. Molten encasement, whenever it dies, it adds 2 stealth. If I then say slap endless on it, and then burn out 1, hypothetically, if I got that exact combo of very specific things, it now is a infinite use card that applies stealth 2 to all friendly units. Yeah, it was very effective against it. I don't like either of these. Skip. Anyone I want to shrink down? Not really, 'cause I just don't even need... Like, I could shrink down the Animus of Speed. But I just don't need to care. Legitimately. I just do not need to care. Actually, let me do that in the other order. Just so we have a dreg behind this. Just so it's a little bit of bonus damage. Because I don't want to give Molt Encasement more burnout. Because burnout just kills it once a timer ticks down. My current deck, my current deck is just getting started, but is already very good. In that he is now, he cannot be attacked for 13 turns, and he hits all enemies, preventing them from running, so they can't go past him. Unless we kill too slow. That is the big thing with this build. You have to ensure you are killing fast enough. Because, if a part of the train has 7 or more, or if it has 7 units on it, any additional unit that is added just skips that floor, basically. So you can have a unit that jumps from the first floor to the final floor in one turn, when normally they just go one floor at a time. I'm gonna skip those. I want to keep my deck pretty thin. I don't think I need this. Like, I want to keep my deck thin here. Equipment. I would love to see Bloodthirsty play. Hall of Mirrors. It would be funny, but is not that useful, unfortunately. Yeah, no. Swift Seal's okay, but I think there's better. Ooh, Zone of Silence is tempting. Just disabling triggers and abilities means I can ignore a lot of shit. There is a lot of stuff I can ignore using that. Because silence works on enemies too. Ooh. Get a rare Luna Coven, Banished, or Stygian Guard draft pick. I don't think Stygian. I think it's between Banished and Luna Coven. This is from a different clan. So it's a clan that I normally would not have access to. I can get a rare card from. And I think Banished is the play. Like Flight. Friendly units get Valor 6 on play. Yeah! That gives them a permanent attack for a permanent +6 attack for every unit they kill. That is what we are using instead of Zone of Silence. I'll put Zone of Silence somewhere, maybe. But it's like, I think I'll probably put Zone of Silence here. Just because why not? Oh, I actually wanted him to be able to kill that. This is fine. This is fine. He's going to get hit a little bit, but then he roots them and stealths. That's what's important. Bop. Bop. Why are you dying? Why? They shouldn't be able to kill you. Huh. Weird. Oh, right, that guy has stealth. Right. That would be why. Bam. Now things are going. except he needs to be able to kill something. Would be good, at least. Oh, wait, shit. Nope, nope. I keep fucking things up! Ordering! It is important. That is the absolute opposite of what I needed to do. You there. You there. Bam. Okay. I don't like how many things are getting through. Really? Okay, we are now in Relentless. So we are now good. I need to get the Valor going soon. I really need to get Valor going. Like, I need to get a deployable upgrade. I don't need to apply Endless to a friendly unit. I don't really need to restore. I don't need any of this. Skip. Skip. I don't want any of this. Draw one each turn or extra energy. I think draw. No, because of the root seeds giving me draw, I think it's better if I get extra energy. Damn, how does it? Okay. And then we're going to give him quick for good measure. I am going to be equipping him at some points. Sure, Crown of the Eternal keeps my champion alive. Because if Wildenton dies at any point, we lose. I wish I had a sweeper. Because dominating power is so good. But we don't have a sweeper. We don't have someone that would be that effective on. And the other options are not that good. If I could put this on Wildenton, it would be so funny. It would be so funny if I could put this on Wildenton. But I can't. I don't think this is worth it without a sweeper. I'm probably doing a terrible job of explaining my current deck. I can play this game completely on autopilot is the big thing. So okay, but yeah, basically it's just hold them down and murder. That is this deck, is just strength. That's why the specialization I'm using is called strength, is you are just going to hold them down in strength. Reg. Reg. Hollow drippings, endless. Encasement. This will now be quite a lot. We are going to need to get some ways of boosting his attack faster, or have some way of dealing with big tanky boys, because that's currently the problem. Once he gets rolling, once he gets his Valor stats, it's GG. He is 163 damage. But until he gets to that point, we are quite vulnerable. Don't need it. Memento Mori would have the same issue. Like, that's going to be... Devourer of Death would be funny. Sure, you know what? Let's take it, because it would be funny. Merchant of Arms. This is what we need. None of that helps. There we go. Bloodthirsty Blade. Deployable Bloodthirsty Blade. What that means is that every time he kills someone, it gets one more attack. And because it's deployable, that means we will always have it at the start. what do I want to duplicate, if anything? Like, honestly, I think Molten Encasement, just to ensure we get it ASAP. We need to have Molten Encasement early. Glimmer is pretty terrible for this deck. And I don't actually want the Zone of Silence anymore. Or, let's see, what else can I remove? I want to hold on to the Root Seeds, because they are a way of boosting my attack while still drawing. Let's get rid of those shields. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the Celestial Alcove. Oh, hi, Balatro, I think. Yep. Yep, it's just fucking straight up, it's Balatro. Sure, friendly units get a minor amount more health, I think is... Yeah, that's gonna be the best. It just gives us +6 health to everything for every rare unit we have. Or not, it's +3 for every rare. It's not good, the others are not better. Canio would have been better if I had gotten it before I did all that purging, but... Yeah, right now this doesn't do a lot. But... as he kills, it will get more power. Every time he kills something, he grows more powerful. Which, and permanently. Not temporarily, permanently. Which means very soon, he will always just insta-kill. Because he is doing all of the killing. That's the whole point of this deck, is he kills everything. Oh god, and we're fighting this guy, who is just 8 free kills for us. Ha! Nice. Because that guy has reanimate. His whole thing is you have to keep killing him. Oh, no. As tempting as spreading spores is, which is only costs 1 nowadays, it's just not worth it because it's like, we don't need regen and spikes. We need damage. We just need raw damage. Plain and simple. You know, I'll take a Memories of the Melted. If we get a good X spell with Memories of the Melted, that could be fun. Okay. Nah. No. None of... Okay, I'm gonna put Permafrost on Memories of the Melted. But that's really it. Have any of y'all played this? Because I like it a bit, if it's not obvious. Oh. Which... let's see. Reduce cooldown. Apply Avarice. You know what? That's just funny. Yeah. So basically, Avarice means I get money whenever I hit something. My champion is hitting everything. Repeatedly. Like, I'm good at breaking things. I am good at figuring out how to make things utterly broken. No! Not Moth ready to eat soup. That's not a thing! Meh! I'm just gonna get rid of these, honestly. We don't need them. Okay. I'm just gonna put down this and then give you the Avarice. So whenever it does unblock damage, I get +6 gold. Every single time. I did see that. I am not an MRE. I am not ready to eat. Incorrect. You shall not eat moth. I think it was one of the 10 commandments. Reg. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's just punch. This build is just punches you. Punches you and punches you and punches you. Bop, 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 bop. And you know what? Means we waste a bunch, but... Bop, bop. Fist! Yes. I cast Strangulation. Grabs you by the neck. Wait, I don't even think this guy's going to get a chance to attack us. Yeah, no. Like, this guy did not even get a chance to attack us. Oh, fucking Hollowed Halls. You know what? Hollowed Halls would be great for shenanigans. Limbo Solace, so we get a little more draw. Because we do not need space. Which, Hollowed Halls kills all units on a floor, and then reanimates units until that floor exceeds its space. Is there anything I would want to, like, duplicate? Not really. I mean, actually, yes, because it will be funny. And yeah, let's slap multi-strike 1 on our guy. Ha! Nice. And let me get another Pyreborn Brain Spike for complete fucking around reasons. Don't need any of these. Gain an energy when a unit dies. I would, but... Okay, let me trim my deck. Only one Hollowed Drippings is necessary. And the only reason I even am going to keep one Hollowed Drippings around... I just heard my phone butting, so I have to butting it to see if it is important, just in case. Right. Why am I so lightheaded? Okay, that's not good. Whoa. Okay. I'm having some water. I am really lightheaded all of a sudden. Whoa. Okay. Let me get rid of the Animus of Speed. Let's throw out the Spear Stewards. Okay. Sure. At the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. That just means we have to set up on the top floor instead of the bottom. Oh. And it also just means we get more power from punching. Set all this up and Hollowed Halls. Okay. We are being greedy as shit. Okay, bam, bam. Let me get rid of things hurting my player. I do need to start caring about shit attacking my player. Okay. Okay. 14 deaths. So that means this applies 32 avarice. But I'm going to drop it down to 28. So now every time he hits one of these guys, which he attacks twice per turn, we get 28 gold. Because why the fuck not? Just why not, honestly? That is the entire reasoning behind that. Is why not? It generates a silly amount of gold. How much? Oh, these are 5. Here, give him 2 more, so it's a clean 30. And now he kills. We now have, you know, a bit of money. Just a little bit. Because why not? Sure, another Memories of the Melted. Hand it over. Let's forge magic, I think is more useful. Okay, holdover, absolutely. Permafrost on you. Reduce the cost of hollowed halls. Let me just give you intrinsic. You will heal my pyre, which is really good. And, wait, I should, before I start doing really expensive purges. Unicards without upgrades cost -1. Does that matter? Not really. Not really. These, but I'll grab it. Oh, sure. First room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Why not? We do not want combustible wax, because combustible wax would immediately break my build, because it would give these guys a total of 4 burnouts. What do I want to remove, if anything? Honestly, just a root seeds. Oh, also, I need to remember, yeah. I have this, but there we go. Like, gold is not even going to do anything for me anymore. But this build is so overpowered that I don't even need to care. Wildenton, Blood-Soaked Arena on all floors, Bloodthirsty Plague. Okay. Up. Okay. And hollowed halls. Just to build up Memories of the Melted. That is the entire reason I am repeatedly playing hollowed halls. Is just to build up how many Memories of the Melted, how much energy I get from Memories of the Melted. What do you mean no room on this floor? There's absolutely room on the completely empty fucking floor. You know what? Just because I want to do it to be funny, more so than because it's actually good, let's hold off for now. Like, my deck's thin, yeah. Okay. So you guys reform. You know what? Let's do this now. And then we'll do another one later. But now we get 34 gold every time he punches someone. We are literally just mugging heaven. We are attacking heaven and mugging them. We are just going to heaven to steal their fucking pocket change. That is the ideal, depending on the deck, though. There are some decks that rely on consume cards, for instance, which kind of break that rule, where they want to play cards that are then removed, so they actually want a deck that's closer to, like, double their deck size. Yeah, the ideal is... But that's why it is so expensive to remove cards from your deck, is because of, yeah, you know what, I think 30 is enough, is because it's so good to remove. Because some people, when playing these sorts of, when getting into deck builders, they get the idea in their head that, you want a large deck. Which then makes them be like, why would you ever skip? Which is why some games, such as Slay the Spire, earlier games in the deck building genre, they actually gave you rewards for making your deck smaller. Very small rewards. Like, Slay the Spire, you got a tiny amount of gold, I think, whenever you skip. And this game also does that. Not because it's needed to make that action worthwhile doing, but to get a new player to do that action. That is what that is the point of that. Okay, how much money am I going to wind up with? Jesus Christ. 3,388 gold. Actually, no, we're not done yet. Right. But yeah, and it's like, there are some games as well that do something where mainly your cards are very likely to permanently die. And though, like, I do think it's interesting games that are trying to make it be that a bigger deck is better, rather than, or at least you need to balance the size of the deck. Like, the simplest thing is making something that I do. Yes. Pretty much in every card game, you should be making the smallest deck you can within the rules of the game. There are exceptions that have come up in... Like, Magic the Gathering has some exceptions because of mill decks existing. A mill deck is trying to kill you by making you run out of cards in your deck. In that case, yes, it is actually better to have some cards in your deck. Yes, in some formats. One, it's not banned universally. And two, Millstone is not the only thing that makes a mill deck. There are, I think PP is currently one of the top contenders for mill decks. Wait, okay, because, yeah. Okay, tangent, Magic, formats. Magic has, I think it has three main formats with a few side ones that are also quite popular. The three main formats are Standard, Modern, Vintage. Standard is only cards released in, I believe it is the last 2 years-ish. Though it's on like a sort of staccato pattern where you're gonna have between 4 and 7 like 4 to 7 sets available at any given time. Then you have Modern, which is only cards released after they change to the Modern card border, which is just used as it's used as a marker that, basically the early days of Magic had some dumb design. It had weird shit. They were making the first game like this. So by the time they switched to the Modern format, like the Modern card border, they also had figured out the basics of game design. So it just became a very nice marker, along with it being that now everyone is using cards that look new rather than these old cards. And then you have Vintage, which is just use whatever you want. And that format will very specifically, it does not ban cards for power concerns. It only bans cards for other issues such as racism, causing issues with match length, or similar. Yeah, in Vintage, it is like the only cards that are banned in Vintage are 25 cards with the card type of Conspiracy, because those are explicitly intended to be used in a draft format, so they really just are only ever allowed there. 9 cards that reference playing for ante, because ye old Magic had a built-in gambling mechanic, which they have banned all the cards in because it gets legally dubious. Cards whose art, text, name, or combination thereof that are racially or culturally offensive are banned in all formats. Because yes, that is an issue they had a bit. All cards that use stickers or attractions are banned because they tried making those not those are silver bordered cards that they didn't make silver bordered. Like, that's a recent one where it's just stupid that those were ever trying to be legal. Stickers, you literally put a sticker on the card. Those are great joke cards, not in a tournament environment. No. And then 3 specific cards, which are Chaos Orb, Falling Star, and Shirahazan. Those 3, Chaos Orb and Falling Star, you physically throw the card into the air and do something based on where it lands. Those are banned because they are a dexterity card, which they just don't want. They don't want it to be a test of dexterity to play the game. It's a strategy game, not a game about throwing cards. And then Shirahazan. You play a sub-game of Magic the Gathering, meaning you play a game of Magic the Gathering using the cards remaining in your library. The winner of that sub-game gets to the loser of that sub-game has their life halved in the main game. And you can have sub-games in the sub-games. And you can have 4 copies of Shirahazan. So in theory, you could have a sub-game. Yes, half their current life. So yeah, it's banned because it causes issues with match length. Okay, yeah, if both players are running Shirahazan, then yes. I mean, if we're being technical, Rue, you can also copy Shirahazan. You can also use wishes to get Shirahazad from the main game and bring it into your side games. So, yeah. I have made a combo that actually will cause a player to lose in their first turn because they have run out of cards in their deck to fuel the sub-games. Because there is a way of setting up an infinite combo that lets you play Shirahazad in infinite sub-games. Should I go get my graphic to explain? I think we're on the final boss of the game, and now I'm talking about this. One moment. Should I do the graphic of explanation? Should I get my PowerPoint presentation? for, I did not know there was a campaign mode MTG game, actually. Where is it? Let's see. Oh no, that's the one that lets you legally detonate a hand grenade. I've forgotten some of these stupid combos I built. Because yes, in theory you can use a hand grenade as part of a combo, kind of. It's more of a meme. Where is it? Why am I not able to find the one I'm looking for? There, here it is. So, you have to have this specific setup. You have to have Black Lotus, Lotus Petal, Lion's Eye Diamond, a different wish spell, the correct Ulamog. I never updated this graphic when I realized that mistake, and then 2 cards that don't matter. You actually might need 1 extra card. Oh wait, actually, you would probably need an extra copy of a card, but whatever. It's not a problem. Basically, vaguely that setup. And then what you do is Shirahazad causes you to play a sub game. You draw those 7 cards from your deck. I will hydrate in half a second. You then play all of the 0-cost mana rocks. Then you play Wish to get back Shirahazad, using the Black Lotus to produce 3 white and the Lotus Petal to produce a red. Then you play Shirahazad. In response to Shirahazad being played, you play Lion's Eye Diamond you use Lion's Eye Diamond to discard your entire hand, triggering Ulamog to shuffle your deck, your graveyard back into your library, meaning you then reset to this exact position in the subgame. It's incredibly stupid, but you can create infinite subgames. Okay, now back to murder. Back to committing a murder. Hi, Callie! Welcome on in! Welcome to me doing really dumb shit. As per fucking usual. Okay. Right now I'm just doing the classic of Strangler Wilden. Also, yeah, let me do my hydrate. I'll stop getting low guy zoomies. We've been over this. Yep, we punch. Unfortunately, you are not able to strangle savagery. What? Stop trying to blow up the moth ready to eat. I'm not that. That won't work. Okay. Bop. Just keep spamming dudes. Get these guys back. 22 energy from the memories of the melting. Okay. I want to start earning stupid amounts of money. So, 28, 28, 112. Every time he touches anything, we get $112. Every time he attacks anything, we make $112. Just for good measure. We now make slightly more. Because why not? Okay, Entropy is dead. Savagery's dead. You're dead too. Everyone is dead. And we have a casual 5,402 bucks. Yep. 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 Seems reasonable. Win a run with all covenants enabled on the Awoken. We're rich! Oh god, that's going to be so much score because we have so much gold. I didn't even think about that. We're going to get so much gold. Little fade. Coins earned, 9,187. Hell yeah! Okay. I should probably get dinner. Especially because I'm feeling a bit lightheaded, I should definitely get dinner. Okay. Now I just need to get I just need to do, 173 more clan combinations. Should be there in no time. I'm going to do that. It's going to take a while, but I'm going to do it. You cannot stop me. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid before I pass out of lack of food. I don't think we get to raid this bean too often. They're usually wrapped up. On the other hand, they're probably actually going to be wrapping up shortly. How long have you been going for, person? Why has everyone been going for so long? You. No, you've also been going for a while. We may wind up raiding someone who will then raid someone. Possibly. Unless y'all have any suggestions. Is Aurora? I guess, yeah, Aurora's... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Aurora. Aurora's a good egg. It's been a bit... I guess a lot of the time Aurora is wrapping up around when I get to them, but... There we go. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm gonna be back on Saturday with our usual Blood on the Clock Tower shenanigans. Yeah. Possibly might do something beforehand. My god, if Twitch could let me copy-paste this, that'd be great. Thank you. Yee. But yes, thank you all for chilling with me today. I have been, admittedly, I have been in a bit of a numbers brain, and y'all have been wonderful today. Y'all have been yapping. I don't like saying that because I know it just makes me seem like, I just don't say it. I don't like complaining about low numbers. Thank you all for chilling with me. It's nice having people to yap with about my dumb shit. Yes, murder. If you want to keep up with my nonsense and see bug memes, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord in there, which... I guess, here's how I really convince you to join the Discord. There's Big Titty Moth GF there now. And, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on